playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Williams. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Murray up on top. Dunn covering. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Booker. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And stolen by Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Booker. And that one is good. Booker's got 6.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Jokic.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. 6 to shoot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The drive by Booker. Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Watson. Booker looking around. Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker outside. Fade away, and it's in there. Booker's got 17 now.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Here's Murray. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And the dunk by Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Here's Booker. To the inside. Williams goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now here's Booker. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Driving in. Booker driving in for the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray finds Watson. Brown against O'Neal. Brown with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over O'Neal. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Murray against Brooks. Outside Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. 26 points for him. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Brown wide open. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brooks dishes to Booker. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Booker draws the double. Pass to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. No good from Booker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Offensive rebound. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Booker. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Gordon. To the middle. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Murray, good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Murray for three. Nice D from Brooks. Booker outside. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. As Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three slot.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Shots good by Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Booker up top. He's covered by Watson. Booker left side. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic, stolen by Brooks. Booker against Murray. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Murray. Down low, here's Gordon.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
It's his first trip to the line, and Gordon drops them both. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Williams passes to Dunn. Here's Brooks, covered by Brown. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 48.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Murray finds Jokic, fires the three. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Murray.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 12. Over Brooks. Misses off the right iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And it's good, 2 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Murray. The Suns getting the bucket. Offline with his 3. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 54 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Gordon. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Brooks. Booker outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. Out left to the wing. Here's Watson. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Booker. Puts it up from 12. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Jokic with the screen on Brooks. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And here are the Suns now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. Another shot. Oh, the dunk.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Booker. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray against Dunn. And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Oh, what a finish.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The drive by Booker puts the move on. Now Brown. The 3 goes down.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Booker outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter, and stolen by Watson. One-on-one fast break. Murray. No good there. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Williams a screen. Booker fires. And yet another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Booker outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Chicken wing. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker! Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Williams against Jokic.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the four-man spot. Here's Suggs. After Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Booker, driving inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Right wing. Back to Suggs. From the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Phoenix. He buries it from 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Booker finds Brooks. Suggs against Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. He's got 5 to the paint. Williams' shot is good. 6 points for Mark Williams.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And Carroll passes to Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Banchero. Black outside. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Bane. And the three-pointer goes. And this game is tied up now.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Phoenix. Banchero right side. Suggs with it. Check by Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And Booker, here we go. Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 8 points for Mark Williams.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ben Carroll the screen, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Suggs hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Williams a screen on Suggs. For three, Booker. They get the rebound. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 10.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Get the basket off in time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
It's tipped. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Bain. Booker with a screen on Bain. O'Neal passes to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Suggs outside, and he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Booker on the tape. Oh, a dunk and a foul!
That's good.
A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ben Carroll. Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
4 on the clock. Wagner inside, working on Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns lead by 5. Booker surveying the floor. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Pass to Ben Carroll. On the wing, Bain. Back to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Suggs outside. Here's Black. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. With his first shot attempt. Good on the bucket. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Yeah, Brooks will just attack you without thinking anything of it.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Stolen by Bain. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Right at the free throw line. The shot's good.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix, leading by 5. 50 seconds left in the first half. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
After the review, the ruling
there
on the
was so
floor
many
is
close calls
overturned.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Left side Booker. There's the triple. Booker splashes in the triple.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Outside Bain. Clock at 6. Back to Suggs. Here's Wagner. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Showing why he was drafted first overall. Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Suggs. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Booker showing some fight on the interior.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Done with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. With the floater. Ooh. Booker finishing in the open court.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Booker. Inside. And it's Orlando on the break. And the dunk by Wagner.
Really good quickness in transition that time from Wagner, using those long strides to cover ground quickly.
Pass to Dunn. Booker against Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. The three from Suggs. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 10. Outside Booker. Here's the teardrop. Pretty shot from Booker.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Banchero outside. Power it home!
Oh, wow! I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Here's Booker, left side Williams. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Suggs, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Williams with the screen. Drives to the hoop. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Pass to Booker. Here's O'Neal. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Bain, the pass to Suggs. Banchero the screen. And Orlando tacks on two more.
The pick and roll is all about creating options. I like the decision there on the pass by Suggs.
Booker goes in. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Banchero right side. Over Williams. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's done in at the 4. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Suggs. Over Williams. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Booker, and they go to the intentional foul. Up top, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Stolen by Bane.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Wagner with it. Checked by Brooks. And Wagner gets it to go.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Booker against Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Suggs. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Booker. Five on the clock. And that basket is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Here's Bane. Suggs outside. Now Banchero. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Up top, Booker. He's covered by Suggs.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Williams against Banchero. Suggs outside. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Now Suggs. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Booker against Suggs. Outside Booker. Flushes it down with both hands.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Banchero in the post. Brooks defending. Banks it home. Big shot. And here's Booker. Shoots from 12. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Bancaro cashes in from 18. Phoenix dominating the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Suggs. And stolen by Suggs.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Booker fires. Williams. It falls. So no problem for
Action going. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center. Now, here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. From about 16, here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Banchero's there. Murray, good.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Banchero, a screen on Brown. Black. Denver grabs the miss. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Kevin?
Terrific, Ali. We appreciate the report. And it's Banchero missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance and try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Goes up at the stripe. Murray, no good. The Magic trail by 9. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Suggs has got 6.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
In the corner, it's Brown. Bane with the steal. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Gordon the pass to Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Black dishes to Suggs. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Pass to Jokic. 41 seconds left in the first. Makes it off the glass.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Suggs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Jokic against Wagner, and Watson has it in the corner. Gordon kicks to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now off the inbound. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Denver on top. They're up by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Left side Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Here's Watson, and there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Banchero. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back over to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
It's blocked. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. The Magic have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Orlando's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And they pick up 2. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside, Suggs to the paint. Here's Banchero. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Magic with the lead. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 25. Pass to Banchero. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 6.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's stolen by Banchero. Outside, Bain. Here's Black. Trains the 3-pointer. Black's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Jokic inside. Banchero's there. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Gordon against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Brown the pass to Jokic. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Suggs against Gordon. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. Watson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Watson the pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suggs with the ball. He has 29. Banchero with the screen. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Gordon against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. To the middle.
Throwing his weight around down low.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Jokic finding the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Outside, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Jokic. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero left side. Pass to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Suggs against Gordon. Back to Banchero. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Bane. Got it up. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon, the pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Murray finds Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Pass to Watson. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. And Jokic throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Jokic. And here's Watson. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Brown against Suggs. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside for three, and down goes the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Suggs against Brown. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Now Murray. Jokic goes to work inside.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Suggs looking around. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Brown against Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Now Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Suggs against Brown. Banchero a screen on Brown. Now Banchero. The response slamming at home.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Now, Jokic. Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. So he gets them both.
Blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Williams with the screen. An open look for Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And there's the drive. Chalk up two there. Booker's got 6.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Jokic against Williams. Jokic in the post. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Phoenix with the ball. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brooks against Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. For 3, O'Neal sinks it from distance.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Jokic. Watson passes to Gordon. And now the Suns fast break. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Murray drives in. Here's Jokic over Williams. Oh, a great move by Nikola Jokic.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Gordon. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Watson. No good on the triple. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix on D. Brown passes to Watson. To the middle. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Outside Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Jokic the screen. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Offense is coming free. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Six to shoot. Down low. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The basket drops, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Murray passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic to screen. Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Booker. Booker on the move. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Gordon finds Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly.
This league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Dillon Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jokic to screen. Throw it down, Nikola.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Phoenix on D. Gordon on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
On target from range. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Booker. Going inside. Booker slips by.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the paint. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentage is natural.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Williams, and he's going to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's Jokic missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray against Brooks. Here's Gordon. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Jokic.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Booker buries it from deep.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Here's Watson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's Booker slicing inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Booker. Yes, it's good. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Jokic finds Brown. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Booker. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Now Booker. He launches. Jokic with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker goes in. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
With the drive. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams against Jokic. And stolen by Williams. Booker with it. He's against Watson. Oh, it's off! Nuggets trail by 11. Now Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Jokic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's the pass to Williams. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by O'Neal. Screen by Gordon. The triple drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Booker. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams. The putback. How about the activity?
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Jokic against Williams. Hits the running jumper. Now here's Booker. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. John is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. It's Suggs with the drive. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Booker draws the double. Williams passes to Brooks. Dunn dishes to Booker. Yep, that one goes in there.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And it's Orlando's ball. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs passes to Banchero. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Suggs against Booker. Drives to the hoop. What a terrific move that was. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Suggs. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Booker dishes to Williams. Misses the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good D by Williams. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. O'Neal finds Booker. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 7.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Now Suggs. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker against Suggs. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Suggs.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Booker looking around. Into the lane. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. It's Suggs with the drive. Rebound by Williams. The Suns leading. Can't connect from short range. Outside, Suggs. Here's Payne. That one goes. Count it.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Dunn, Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Suggs. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And finished off by Banchero.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Suggs. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Williams. Suggs passes to Banchero. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Suggs kicks to Bane. Back to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Got a piece of it. Suggs finds Banchero. He takes it in. Rebound by the Suns.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Suggs.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Suggs. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Booker against Suggs. And here's Booker. He's got 21. Shot clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Williams.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
It's Suggs on the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Williams gets the bucket.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And so Suggs with it, he brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 44 seconds left in the first half. At the elbow, Banchero. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Banchero's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Suggs against Booker. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Banchero. To the left side wing. Inside. Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic. Booker inside. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. That's his out there for Orlando. Williams, that's good.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Banchero outside. Here he goes. And finished off by Banchero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kicks it out to Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 23.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Booker against Suggs. Booker outside. 4 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And finished off by Wagner.
So smooth off the bounce. Wagner makes it look easy.
Strong finish inside from Booker. Here's Suggs. Carroll a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. O'Neal finds Booker. Floats one up. Now Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Booker.
A tremendous defender. Desmond Bane locks in on his man.
Can't hit from in close. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Carroll a screen on O'Neal. Here's Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the post.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Suggs up top. Brooks covering. Brooks against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Suggs with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Booker against Suggs. The drive by Booker. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando leading by 13. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Defended by Booker. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Connects from three-point range. Suggs has got 34 points.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 34. Going inside. And a missed layup. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 14 on the court for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Orlando's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Beyond the arc. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Suggs with the ball. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Williams dishes to Booker. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And now that's 35 points for Devin Booker. Brooks against Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, O'Neal. No good with the triple. Magic leading by 13. And Banchero, here we go. Bane passes to Suggs. Down low, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
O'Neal with it, now defended by Bane. Here's Booker, again Phoenix.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Orlando leading by 13. Here's Suggs. A huge two-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
That one is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Suggs against Brooks. Here's Banchero. Suggs looking around. Banchero a screen for Suggs. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Suns trail by 13. Booker up top. Booker fires it up and in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Suggs. Oh, the dunk.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker sinks the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brooks against Suggs. Now Banchero. Down it goes for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Suggs. Now Banchero. Stolen by Brooks. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Oh, great touch off the pass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Orlando leading by 9. Outside, Suggs. Oh, one-handed!
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Booker. And that one is good. It's Suggs with the drive. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin.
NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
Wagner with the right back at you answer on the three. Pretty impressive right there.
Here's Brown. Again, Denver scores.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Suggs outside. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Plenty of space. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Banchero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. Back to Brown. Pass to Gordon. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 2. Brown. 3-pointer off the mark.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Here's Black. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Gordon, up and in on the layup.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Banchero. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Suggs against Brown. Banchero with a screen on Brown. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Banchero the screen. Suggs finds Banchero. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Banchero against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 8. Here's Murray. Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Pass to Jokic. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The 3 from Suggs, and another 3 for Orlando.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one, really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Outside Brown, this one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Suggs with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Maybe not the title you... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's the Magic with the ball, following the score by Denver. Pulls it in from the elbow. Watson with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Wagner with a steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. Ooh, Banchero all the way.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Suggs. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, Ben! And they want a second opinion on that. call, the signal for the coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Brown finds Murray. Back to Brown. For three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 18. Black passes to Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Banchero. It's good. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Just too good a player to leave open.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Brown. Up top, Banchero. Nice move. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading.
The previous play is under review.
Monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
From the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Magic leading by 11. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Carroll with a screen on Brown. The three from Suggs. Gordon pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Watson. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Orlando has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Watson. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Here's Suggs. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Watson. Offensive board. Gordon against Suggs. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Suggs against Brown. Suggs outside. Off the left rim and out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Watson. Launches the three. Orlando grabs the miss. On the wing, Suggs. Guarded by Brown. And Carroll passes to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Brown. The kick out to Banchero. The wide open shot is on the money. Banchero's got 19 points.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
It's Suggs with a drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Suggs. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Suggs outside. the trifecta. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Brown passes to Jokic. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Suggs against Brown. It's Suggs with a drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
That one misses. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The shot comes out, and so it's the Orlando Magic in a good situation, up by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Brown against Suggs. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Jokic. And it's in there. Jokic has got 24.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Suggs against Brown. Pass to Bain from outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
You gotta D up Bain from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Jokic in the post. Working on Ben Carroll. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Suggs with it. Ben Carroll with a screen on Brown. The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Orlando leading by 13. Now Wagner. Suggs outside. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Bain. Bankero outside. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Bankero with a screen on Brown. Suggs fires. Cashes in from 18.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just the facilitator.
Jokic in the post. Guarded by Bankero. Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
A minute 37 left in the game. Suggs. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 14. Gordon with a screen on Bain. Outside Gordon. He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Magic.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now Bain. Suggs outside. Black, right side. Now Suggs. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's Watson on the wing. Defended by Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, we've got Dylan Brooks. Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the buckets.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so here's Denver. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic with it from 8. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Booker in the post. Watson's there, and it's sent back by Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Brooks with the bucket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Gordon. 5 points in the game. And Watson has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Watson the screen. Here's Gordon. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Booker and the dunk by Booker. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Murray against Brooks. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 15 points.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Brown wide open. From the high post, he drills it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Watson. Murray against Brooks. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Gordon dishes to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Watson. And the 3 off target. The Suns trailing and stolen by Watson. Now here's Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And stolen by Gordon. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Wide open look here for Murray. Brooks grabs the board. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. The drive by Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 19 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Williams has got his first 2 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Booker with it. Watson's there. Williams has a screen for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Gordon finds Murray. Here's Brown. The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The drive by Brooks. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Jokic with a screen on O'Neal. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic with his screen on O'Neal. Here's Brown. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Booker dishes to Williams. Jokic with the steal. 1:04 left here in the second. Pass to Brown. Jokic against Williams. Jokic, no good. Suns have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Booker kicks to Williams. Back to Booker. Inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Booker. Good, nice job down low. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Brown. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. Booker has been exceptional here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got done. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dillon Brooks. And it's Williams at the center position. Who's out there for Phoenix.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point game. Brooks against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Watson. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Watson's got 5 now.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Gordon against Brooks. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Booker the pass to Williams. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. From deep. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Over O'Neal. And again, Denver no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Brooks with no one around. Off target with his 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Jokic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker looking around. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And can't hit the shot, but there's... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gordon finds Brown. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. Launches it. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent 3-point shooter.
Murray the pass to Watson. Brown against O'Neal. Down low. Deflects the pass. Booker outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Murray the pass to Brown to end the run. And again, Denver no good. Suns have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, and Williams throws it down.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray looking around. Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Murray, no good. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. For three, Booker, and good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Booker. Tries again. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. And the Suns lead by 17.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
With some art, he got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice D from Brooks.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Booker against Jokic. And yes, it's good. Booker's got 59 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Suns leading by 21. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Out to Brooks. Over Gordon. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Williams.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Williams with the block. Gordon against Booker. Releases. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Watson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
The fadeaway, that one good for two.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Kicks it out to Gordon from past the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. And Devin Booker again.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Booker. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And the Magic start out with a ball. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And here are the Magic now. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. It's Suggs with a drive.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Booker against Suggs. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Greg.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
And Phoenix has possession, following the 3-point basket by Orlando.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now Suggs. 7 points in the game. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Orlando leading. And here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. Banchero finds Suggs. Banchero the screen. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Banchero's gotten his second bucket on the night.
With his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
A nice shot by Booker.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Suggs against Booker. On the take. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Brooks against Suggs. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Count it. Booker's got 10.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Booker surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolute. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
O'Neal misses. And here are the Magic now. Bane, the pass to Suggs. Five to shoot. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. With the fadeaway. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his third foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Booker against Suggs. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Devin Booker with a terrific move. And the bucket. Booker's got 16 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Suggs with it. He's got 16. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Black. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Booker. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Banchero outside. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker, a selfless team-first player.
Banchero outside. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to win the run. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Booker goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 24.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Up top, Banchero. Suggs against Brooks. Black outside. And stolen by Williams. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Back to Banchero. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Suns on top, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward spot. Magic trail by 9. Here's Suggs. Into the lane. And a big-time jam right there.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Suggs against Booker. That one drops for him. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Booker, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Booker. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Suggs finds Bankero. Bankero on the take. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Bankero with a screen on Booker. To stop the run. Boom! Bankero!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. And now the Suns fast break. And that one is hammered home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 18. The floater, and it's finished by Booker inside. Booker's got 39.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
The 3 from Suggs. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lets a floater go, and the shot goes down. Booker's got 41.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Bankero. Bankero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Black. No good again that time.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 43 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Williams, a screen on Bain. The 3, Booker connects from downtown. Booker's got 46.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Banchero. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Suns ahead, running away with this one. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Banchero no good. Outside Booker. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Suggs left side. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 24.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Booker against Suggs. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Here's Suggs. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's gonna rip down the rim. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And when it's all clicking, Banchero is dangerous. Look at what he's done so far.
Booker against Suggs. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. The 3 from Banchero. The Suns clear it. Now here's Booker. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Suggs against Booker. From deep three-point land. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Nice play by Wagner. A really good athlete with excellent body control.
Free throw good, Wagner. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker against Suggs. Beyond the arc. And Booker hits from deep.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Devin Booker.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. The three from Suggs. The Suns clear it.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Up top, Booker. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Suggs, the pass to Bane. Down low. Can they get it? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Suggs against Booker.
movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Bankero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Suggs kicks to Bankero. Back to Suggs. That's good, and it's Bankero with the assist. Suggs has got his second bucket.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Jokic against Bankero. And it's Jokic missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Rebound by the Magic. Bankero looking around. Pass to Wagner. Outside, Suggs. 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Suggs has got 9.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Gordon. He doesn't hit that one. Suggs with some nice defense. Out to the wing. No one near Bankero as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Bankero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Nuggets trail by 10. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Like the pass to Suggs. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 12 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Murray against Suggs. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Trying to get something going, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Bankero is screened for Suggs. Bankero against Gordon, and finished off by Bankero.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Traps in the tray. Jokic has got 5.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Takes it inside, and Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Suggs looking around. Here's Banchero, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Outside, Suggs misses the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with two gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Suggs passes to Bain. Left side Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Driving in, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Bain. Here's Brown. Takes it off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Orlando leading by 9. Outside, Suggs. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket there for Murray. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Three-pointer and stolen by Gordon. To the left wing. Lets it go with the three. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Watson kicks to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 13.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 6-point game. Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted two franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. Left side Suggs. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Magic. At one point, they led by 16. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Jokic Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Here's Suggs, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Clock at 6. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And the Magic can hold on to the ball. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. Nice drop-off by Banchero. I mean, good unselfish play there.
Poked away. Suggs with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Jokic against Banchero. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Outside, Dane. Just 5 on the clock. Suggs passes to Banchero. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon finds Murray. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Suggs from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Watson, the pass to Brown. Here's Jokic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. Magic leading by 6. Outside, Suggs. Out left to the wing. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And, guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive, and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Pass to Jokic. With the teardrop, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. Banchero kicks to Suggs. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Suggs has got 25 points. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Bain. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's Orlando holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Magic leading by 11. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one's good. Suggs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For 3, Murray. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Murray dishes to Watson. Back to Murray. Looking to get it going. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Suggs finds Banchero. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Banchero. Right side, Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside, Suggs. Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Murray against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Gordon.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Now Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. Tries it from 19. Banchero vacuums it in. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the shot goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. It's Suggs with the drive.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Jokic. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Suggs.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
6 to shoot. Gordon against Ben Carroll. Dunked it home, running inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the first one drops.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs, and he banks the layup in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker no good. And here's Denver. Gordon outside. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Murray from outside. That shot is off. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's good for 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Booker. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Gordon. To the inside. A nice shot by Watson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Phoenix has possession. Booker goes in. And the layup is good. Booker's got 6.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray passes to Gordon. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Watson with it, guarded now by Williams. Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Booker surveying the floor. Brooks finds Booker. Back to Brooks. Fires from deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has gotten his second bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. He's off on that one. Outside Booker with the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray passes to Jokic. Williams grabs the board.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Jokic the screen. Brown with it. Guarded now by Williams. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Watson. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Booker. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 16. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Booker with it. He's against Watson. Booker's shot is good.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Murray finds Brown. Gordon outside. Back to Brown. Deflects the pass. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Fade away. And that one's good. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Murray passes to Brown. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Right side Watson. Here's Brown. No good on the three.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
An open look for Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side, Booker. Count it. Booker's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to Gordon. He got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. From Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Mark Williams out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams against Jokic. To the middle. Here's Watson. The Suns clear it. Now Booker. He's got 24. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Jokic is doubled. Outside Watson. Shoots from the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Watson's got 6.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Gordon with a steal. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Brown driving inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Brown. The baseline J is on the way. And another basket for Denver. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Booker. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jokic in the post, working on Williams, and the dunk by Jokic.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray finds Jokic. There's the triple. Rebounded by Dunn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Booker. Got it. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray attacking. And he gets the bucket. The Suns lead by 13. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. The floater. Outside for Brooks. Outside O'Neal. And here's Booker. Gets another look. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Brown. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Booker fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half. Now here's Murray. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Fader on the way, and it's Phoenix with another.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Booker for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brown. Off target with the 3. Phoenix leading by 17. Gordon with a steal. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Outside Booker. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He shoots. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Booker. 18 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Gordon. Here's Jokic. Done with a steal. Outside Booker. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 2 points. That one goes.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray from outside. The three is in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside Booker. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Brown. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Phoenix leading by 18. Outside Booker. Sweet move. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Watson passes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Booker against Murray. Fades away. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 53 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Misses from short range.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Booker.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Dillon Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the 1. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Now Suggs. Wagner wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these answer 3 situations.
Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Booker with it. He's covered by Suggs. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Banchero, a screen on Dunn. Suggs dishes to Banchero. No good on that one. Dunn with some nice D. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Bain. Booker, good.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Banchero, a screen on Dunn. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Booker after Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. A shot by Williams, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Dunn. Here's Banchero, guarded by O'Neal. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
O'Neal finds Booker. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 1. Pass to Black. Wagner outside. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Booker dishes to Williams. Great defense that time from Banchero. On the wing, Bane. Suggs passes to Wagner, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He not. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group start the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Suggs. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Done against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. It's Black, top of the key. Over Williams. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Nice move. That shot off. Suggs with some nice defense. Magic leading by 3. Black the pass to Wagner. Back to Black. Outside, Suggs. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Black. And a wide open look for Bane. Hits the three-point bomb. Bane's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
Yeah, Bane is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Suggs against Dunn. Pass to Black. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker the pass to Williams. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Banchero outside. Here's Black. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns trail by 3. Brooks kicks to Booker. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Suggs against Booker. The three ball. Booker sinks the three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Black. Now, here's Bain. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Suggs. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That's a great pass. Offensively, Bain's the total package.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen on done. Banchero inside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Half, absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Dunn. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now, here's Suggs. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
It's Black in the corner. Payne for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bain's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now, here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Wagner against O'Neal. And close. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And Banchero is just so enthusiastic. He keeps raising the energy he's bringing to the offensive end.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Here's Williams. Back to Brooks. Tipped away. Tries to save it. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Suggs looking around. Banchero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Here's Booker. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Magic leading by 3. So, Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So it's Orlando now, after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Banchero. Lays it up off the glass. Banchero's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando.
Well, that's where you want to get Banchero the ball. He's got great touch around the basket.
Booker hammers it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Suggs against Dunn. Wagner outside. Payne for 3. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker with no one around. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Up top, Bane. Down against Suggs. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane, and he will attack.
That's good, and the Orlando lead has got down to 2 as they get the bucket from Booker.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Down against Suggs. It's Bane atop the key. It's Suggs with the drive.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Booker. Great defense that time from Banchero. Orlando leading by 8. Outside, Suggs. Back to Banchero. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Banchero's got 23.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Wagner. Suggs with a screen for Wagner. Good. And the Magic lead by 10.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Devin Booker attacking. Williams inside. He's covered by Banchero. Williams can't hit. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Suggs against Dunn.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Banchero vacuums it in. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. That one goes. Count it.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. Count the basket.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Orlando leading by 12. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Suggs against Dunn. Outside, Suggs. Banchero.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. 17-foot shot away. Banchero vacuums it in. Orlando's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. 1:06 left in the fourth. Drained from outside.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Done against Suggs. Here's Bain from outside. Sinks the triple. And the Magic lead by 21.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Suggs.